I gotta say, chat, I'm slightly disappointed. I was hoping to wake up to an update, but it's not here yet. Viral's promised, if you remember, okay, he didn't promise, but he said he said in Cardiac Event Recorder update number 110, right at the bottom, it says he set the goal of May 30th for the last rare special. Now, it is May 30th. The day doesn't end. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm silly. May 30th means it's gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so tomorrow I gotta get up early and immediately boot up stream. Right. What does that mean for today? Well, I don't know. I haven't, you know how I said I was gonna do some science and some experimentation with reflection against Guardian Soul? I haven't done that. Because frankly, I didn't have any time yesterday. After I ended stream yesterday, it was great. I ended stream, then I went out to buy chocolate. Then I went back home, then I started working on the sweets that I wanted to make. And then I did that, and then while the stuff was chilling, so it had to like chill in the fridge for an hour before I kept working. And I used that time to clean up some stuff, and yesterday was a very good day. I was so unusually productive. I'm not used to that at all. And then in the evening, I went out and it was great fun. Went out to the club and there were a couple different performers, a couple different acts, if you will. It was nice, it was fun. Didn't end up drinking too much, though I did end up staying up too late. It was funny because I was going home and it was already like 2 a.m. And I passed by the bar that I sometimes go to because it's just on the way. And I was like, nah, I don't want to have another drink. And then at the next corner I was like, but actually I do feel like sitting with some more people. Because I was like, I look so good today. It'd be a shame to not let more people see me. So I went in and I just had an espresso and nothing else. And then I left again. But I actually ended up staying for like an hour. So I take my time with a good coffee. So that was fun. And then I went home and then I wasted some more time and I ended up only sleeping past 4 a.m. So I only got 4 hours of sleep last night, but that's enough. I'm sure this will not end in disaster. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do today? Because I didn't do all the science stuff. I think I'm just gonna jump into Endless. Because I have not played very much Endless. I was gonna play so much Terror, but then Guardian Soul has just been consuming me. Which character are we playing? I kind of want to see how Alter Devil feels now, but I don't want to play Alter Devil for my very first run, because I'm still a little tired. You know how I said that it was going to be fine with the 4 hours of sleep? Look, I'm having an energy drink as we speak. It'll be fine. First run... Let's do Twin Heart. Like, I don't know if I can actually reasonably expect to improve my PB. I gotta change my controls. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't actually know if the new Terra rules make runs last longer or the opposite. Because I haven't played the mode much, despite what I said I'd do. I was genuinely expecting the update to be today. This will be fun, because, yeah, this... yeah? Yep. Uh-huh. That's very good. Ay. Oh, good. Do I just reset? No, I'm not gonna reset. The pity heals are... What do I say here? I don't want to swear. My first instinct was to swear, but I'm trying to work against that slightly. Pity heals are weird. I'd rather not get heals, I'm gonna be honest. I would rather not get hit. What a concept. Something very weird happened last night while I was heading out. There was a little group of like middle schoolers, I want to say. They can't have been older than like 12. But like, what am I supposed to do with max health? What am I supposed to do with radiant defense? I just don't know. I mean, the defense is better than the max health, but then I am fighting Hamatoran, which I don't really want to do. Or we just say fuck it and fight Rain. How difficult is Ruby at high speeds? She's kinda tricky. I just want the rewards, you know? I want rewards. I want gifts. They're fun. They make me feel like I'm doing something. Even though it's just max HP and it doesn't help me. Ah, the new Terra is so weird. It's very weird. Anyway, I was gonna tell you about the middle schoolers that I ran into. They were going the other way, and they were on like some electrical scooters. And it was weird because one of them very pointedly said something to the effect of, hey, look, a pretty lady. In reference to, this is funny. Okay, because both of them have bad gifts, I'm just not gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight Pearl. Because Vitria and Trambla are literally the two easiest monsters, and I would like to fight them a lot later. It was very weird because I couldn't figure it out. I don't know why that little kid said that, or what they meant by it, or if it was supposed to be positive or negative, but I kind of just moved on, because, like, if you ask me at that age, people don't really have, they don't really form their own opinion, right? At least when I was that age, I was just copying whatever was around me. I certainly was not forming a nuanced opinion myself. So I don't know. But yeah, it really wasn't clear to me whether that was, like, I don't know, something you'd consider it wasn't catcalling. It was kind of adjacent to it, I guess. Okay, got the part break challenge. So, like, I don't know, maybe it was supposed to be, like, maybe the intent was that it's, like, gender affirming or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, you get lifeblood out the wazoo now. 3 panics or 1 lifeblood. That's funny. I feel like optimally the panics would be better, but I'm not playing optimally today. Maybe I'm just playing bad, actually. Aw, cool. Yep. That's what I deserve. I don't know, it was a very weird interaction, but I didn't... Overall, it was a very pleasant night. Even when I was hanging out at the bar, there weren't... No one was, like, weird towards me, though I didn't actually end up talking to people. Just kind of sat there with my coffee. They felt a little goofy, but it was fun. It was fun. Very, very nice night. Very nice day. I'm sure we'll get, we'll start getting DPS up soon, cause like, honk shoe, am I right? Like, do feather shots just suck now? In Terror? I guess in a way the changes are kind of an equalizing measure. Where formerly weak characters are slightly better now. Why did that... Did that one break look weird to anyone else? I don't know why, but something about that seemed weird. Ow. Huh. That was a... It was a cool non-pattern. Imagine practicing phase 2 just to then fight her at a lower level and get fucking hit. Yo, it's Sugar Mite. I'm gonna take the panic though. Sugar Mite. Repelling Rage Prisma. Very hilarious. Very funny. Ah! Oh yeah, this is good. Whew. The fuck do you mean? That was so mean? That was so fucked. We're still not getting any DPS ups. Ugh. Like, what the hell? Sure, give me the spark mark. I don't really think that's useful to me is a thing. Gonna take my time with this one, really make sure I break all the phase 1 orbs. She's got one more, right? Yeah. Yeah? I don't know, I don't hate the new terror, but the start is a bit of a drag, I will say. Well, apparently I'm allowed to get damage ups now, so that's cool. 57, that's like completely free. I'm used to Shy Momo's part break challenge being like 75. Literally digits reversed. And 75 is still pretty easy. Unless you have like really high DPS. But obviously we don't. Wish I did, honestly. So, thinking back to when I was playing Alter Defect, and not getting any DPS ups until, what was it, cycle 6? How the fuck is Alter Devil gonna work? Cause she's gonna have the same problem of not getting DPS ups forever. Except she's usually you know, usually it's like the trade-off, right? You get really high DPS, but you die really fast. But in this case, the mechanics of the mode like punish you for having high DPS, so I don't know. At the same time, getting more revives helps Alter Devil, I think, a disproportionate amount compared to other monsters. Pirouette, that's fine. Did I say compared to other monsters? Compared to other characters? Hi. Ugh. Don't panic challenge. Okay, this is fine. I should have streamed Pikachu Dreams. Sorry, I was expecting an update today. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Chat. Mods. Pat my head. We get one panic and a full heal or painted armor, baby. This fight's gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it will. Well, settle in. We got like a 2-minute fight on our hands. If not more than that. Ugh. Nightmare, nightmare. Ha! Yeah, I don't know how Altered Devil's gonna play, but probably badly. I mean, doesn't she have a cutout for pity heals? Don't quote me on that. I feel like I remember something like that, because otherwise, if she doesn't, you'd just always be getting pity heals and nothing else, which would really suck. Oh my god. I'm making progress in the fight? What the hell? At the same time, it's like, oh, not getting any extra DPS up is obviously bad. But at the same time, it's like Altered Devil starting DPS is so high, so insanely high that it might actually be fine? So long as you get like panics. And again, thinking back to the Alter Defect run, I sure did get a lot more panics with the new rules than the old one. I get a full heal, so that hit doesn't matter. Literally a 2-minute fight. Jesus. Slow. Oh, hi! That was pretty cool. Okay, her bullets are pretty slow. This is fine. Expertly keeping combo because I'm a genius. Alright, alright. I'm gonna lift up, actually. And I can just play the safe. But it's hard to override the scoring instincts, you know? Alright, clean. Give me my doodle. Yo! That score is epic. Ow. I may be stupid, The run's not really flowing yet. I feel like I'm not dealing enough damage. Ooh. You don't say. Okay, there's also the scroll here, but this is just way better. Ask and ye shall receive. Does that hit? It doesn't? Wow. Scammed. Alright, alright. This is Volodrome, so she's gonna die pretty fast. Yerp. That sure does seem to be happening. Thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. Right, that DPS up's gonna be very noticeable, I think. Not against Shyla, of course, but in like a real fight. So I have kind of an aversion to picking up marks as my combat reward. It feels very whack. But it's been too short. Like, it hasn't been long enough for me to like state confidently that marks are bad. And like the thing is, compared to the old version of Terror, we do just get a lot more gifts. In the grand scheme of things. Don't get hurt once. Good. For plus 3 max HP. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I guess the marks are better? Yeah, they definitely are. Break 9, eh? That should be easy. So unusual to actually be able to clear the part break challenge against Forma. I'm so alter defect brained. Five, 6. What comes after 6, chat? Some other number. And 9. Simple. Ah! Do you think when Zardan land their flying machines in the dedicated landing area, they have to get like a park mark and pay an hourly fee? I don't think they have vehicles actually. Ah! I guess getting defense ups is kind of nice because getting hit activates cross twin. I don't know. Doesn't seem super relevant. I wonder. Oh yeah, the cross twin totally plays into the DPS calculation. Hi. What the fuck? I need fear sense. How do I play this? Okay, this is really weird. Wait, the left side wall's also thing, so you can't even like. That's where you would stand to wait out the laser to pass you by. Ah! It moved. Help! Don't get hurt once. So. Ooh! There were. No, it wasn't don't get hurt once. Huh? Chat. I don't think I've woken up yet. Please forgive me. Oh, it's 70% combo. That was the difficult challenge. Right. Right. Of course. 103245. Me when I jumble up all my numbers while trying to count. Don't use any panic attacks. You got it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can just go over here. It's not really. I don't like it here. Oh, oh, yeah? Okay. That was fun. Why did my computer start to lag so hard, huh? Sorry, let me quickly... I mean, yeah, it was a lot of bullets, but usually I don't have that problem. Kinda whack. I sure hope that doesn't happen again. What are you cooking, OBS? What are you cooking over there? I'm kinda low on HP, aren't I? Oh, it's happening again. That's good. Okay, let me try one thing. I'll just turn off the local recording. It's whatever. This won't be a good run anyway. Everyone knows I don't do good runs. And maybe that'll have a positive impact on... Yeah. On the stream's health and well-being. Spiral. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, I hate the spiral. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It's one of my least favorite patterns in the game, I'll be honest. While it is satisfying to, like, actually dodge it, it's also just hard to dodge a lot of the time, you know? I don't know how I didn't lose combo there. Fuck! Probably with a crit bubble, now that I think about it. I'm almost dead. Ha ha ha. Everyone panic. Clearly I'm misremembering, because I could have sworn regular stages could give you heals. I don't know where I got that from. Yeah? Ooh. I don't feel so good. Oh, yep. That would have been a fun alignment if I wasn't allowed to shoot the turrets. Oh yeah? I missed all 3 challenges. Because I lost the 50-50 on which attack she did. That's good. That's really good. I'm not doing so well, chat. Mentally. Yeah? I'm so tempted to reset. $419. Damn it. Don't use any panic attacks. I'm gonna fight this one. So I think this should be fairly easy. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus I love you. Get loved, loser. Oh my god. Why am I... Okay, so here's my theory. What the fuck? Here's my theory as to what's happening. The game just checks your DPS somehow. It like evaluates your total output, and if it's above a certain threshold for that stage, you don't get anything that increases your DPS. But if you're below the threshold, then you can get multiple DPS upgifts even. And like the game doesn't make sure that you stay below the threshold, I guess. I don't know though. Do we take just the crit, or do we take the mix of crit and all damage up? Crit is at 10%. I want to say crit probably scales better, right? It's Rage Boiler also. Yeah, let's take the crit. I wish I knew how this goddamn mode worked. How long till I, Jesus, till I give in and download Undertale mod tool? And try and look at the stuff myself. I hate not being able to let other people do the work for me. Ugh, what a drag. Can't believe I'm having to do this myself. Ugh. Oh, good. I'm very glad that that ended up being an easy hit. Lock in. It is still lagging. That was close. Woo! No! Okay, that's for the better. Look, after taking the first hit and losing the revive, it was already over. That's what I get for pause buffering. I should have just panicked. And I knew that. I was thinking about that. I do not vibe with this character. So let's try Alter Devil, yeah? Don't mind me, just slightly dying inside at the idea of playing Alter Devil. I mean, at least we won't have to worry about prioritizing DPS ups because we're not gonna get any. And I'm guessing with this character, if one were to have the choice to get a DPS up, overloves are probably better than crit because of the aura. +2 max HP. That is completely worthless for this character. That is just simply worthless. Like, what do you want me to do with that? I might genuinely just take the one panic. Partially because it's Ruby and she's annoying. But like, what am I supposed to do with max HP? I'm gonna lose it all anyway. Like, this character doesn't exist at full HP. She refuses to do so. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to knock out Ruby now, because elemental reactions are fun. Oh god. I really am a boomer, aren't I? Void Rain's boomer. Elemental reactions are still a newfangled thing to me, and I don't fully understand them. Yeah, +2 max HP. Give me the low level fight and the one panic. Ah! Oh, you're not done? I thought you were gonna leave, I'm gonna be honest. Now you're done. Somehow the energy drink has made me more tired. Science side of Twitch chat, please explain. If there are any scientists in chat. Oh! Ow. So, the turrets are gonna die to the weak aura, right? Yeah. Maybe I don't need to shoot anything. That's your spawn cap? Oh god, low level fights are so weird. I hate it here. Yeah, Starlight, baby! The best gift. Yeah, but this is what I mean, right? Alter Devil deals a lot of damage right off the bat, and so I'm just gonna be banned from getting overloves. Like, forever? For like most of the run? I'm actually more hopeful about getting a new PB as this character now. Because usually 4 Sublimes is doable. Almost all the characters can do 4. Like, I've only failed to get 4 with Ultra Defect and with Her Heart. And I'm a little skeptical Her Heart can get 4. Because she doesn't really have anything extra going for her. Even with the changes. But like I said, Ultra Devil benefits a lot from getting more panics. And we sure do get a lot more panics now. I mean, when I was playing Defect the other day, it also felt very nice because, like, the hard shot characters, the ones with the low starting DPS, actually get DPS ups, which is huge for me. And we have not seen, or I have not seen, an anomaly in Terror in like an eternity. I'm not sure I can get this Park Break challenge actually. 94? It's kind of rough. Excuse me. Sorry, that was... Oh. That came with no warning. I am more awake now. Maybe that was... Oh no, I was gonna put like some engineering analogy. But I don't know any engineering. Sorry. Joke cancelled. Post cancelled. Ah! Don't kill me though. Don't cancel my life, please. I'm totally overkilling the rocks by like a million. What? 39, 40 now, 41. I think we can get it, but I'm gonna have to be careful. I could try and just not shoot and let the aura do its thing and guarantee destroying all the prisons. I don't know if that's gonna make the phase last forever though. I don't want to use my charge shots because this happens. And I'm overkilling. They don't even explode. Oh. In that case, yeah. I guess I'll still shoot the rocks. But the prisms can just get aura'd down. This is fine. Yep. This is what we're doing. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot Nova even went down to level 4. Oh god, I've been very sniffly today. Please. I don't want to be sick. Like, oh god. That would be just about the worst thing that could happen to me right now. Because I'm supposed to start a new job on Monday. This happened when I was starting in my last job as well. I got sick. That was fun. Right when I was supposed to start. And it sucked. As you can probably imagine. Why did only some of them break? There's the rest. I guess they must have taken damage from something else. Just a little bit loud. No biggie. Alright, give me my heal so that I can lose all that health again. Alright, cool. Panic is much better than I don't know, max health, defense. Yeah, I'd say a panic is better than a mark. But this character kind of wants marks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure what my goal is in terms of depth and how impactful the marks are at that point and how much damage the monsters deal and whatnot. Help me. Oh! Those explode regularly. I thought that was just because I was shooting them with burn. Sugar might. No, I do not need moonlight. Thank you for asking. Sugar might is fun, though. I mean, move speed is just good for a character that likes to play up close. So, sugar mites are probably the nuts. The nuts! Sorry. Not fighting the level 6 Lulu. Cringe, I know. But like... it's difficult to overstate just how annoying Kemery is later on. Because she's got a pretty difficult combo challenge, and she's got a really hard part break challenge. And the fight is difficult, so like it's not quite the worst of all worlds because I'm hitting one of her weaknesses. Let's do Molten, I guess. Because Blizzard's always gonna be nearly free. Yeah, Blizzard is like so unbelievably free for this character. Because not only are you shooting with burn, which is very effective, you also have a radiant attack on demand in the charge shot to disarm the blood pupils. Still harder than Vitria though, because of phase 2. One panic, Starlight, 2 panics. I'll take the 2 panics. Hey, this is good though. I mean, I've got no reason to complain. I'm literally getting panics. It's the best thing that could happen. Since damage ups are illegal now. If I only got panics for the rest of the run, then it'd basically be like a very specific pre-rework terror run. Except we get more panics because we just get more gifts now. So that's cool. That said, I think I usually have more panics than this. Oh, okay, that's kind of a tough choice. Sugar Mite or 2 panics? Break 27, combo 30%. Neither one of these are super problematic fights in the future. I'm leaning toward the 2 panics just because it's higher quality, right? Quality 2 instead of quality 1. Technically, strictly better. But I did just get done talking about how move speed is the nuts. We only have 10 panics. Nah. This is good. Do I have anxiety active? I do. Oh, don't use charge shots. Stupid. Oh, this will be fun. Oh! Oh god. I will never learn this pattern. And that's okay. Okay, apparently breaking 27 was impossible. That's good. I get nothing. Some things never change, do they? Reserve health. Reserve health! Reserve health! Unaltered devil! Ah, God. It's just so terrible. No good. Can you phase shift? Thank you. I want to kill you. Here we go. Oh! Why though? But why? I don't think I've ever seen Snowball's burn reaction. So I simply don't play this character anymore. Maybe the real reason to keep this Lamborghini here. Wait, what do you mean? Why did those explode? What? Sorry, I completely didn't register the bullets, and it was just luck that I didn't get hit there. She does that? They do that? as I was saying, I haven't been playing this character much. What I was going to say is that this is something that I could study up on by actually playing my third file. Because that'd force me to play story mode as all the characters and whatnot. And by play my third file, I mean start the third file. Oh hey, this is cool. It's my favorite pattern. No, second favorite. The favorite one is the one with lots of spikes and the bullet waves where you literally just stand still. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I really hope this just passes me by. Oh, I don't want to be bedridden for a week. That'd suck. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, we are still dealing very good DPS, despite no DPS ups. This is something that I've talked about in the old Endless Terror, how Alter Devil just feels like shit to play. It always just felt so bad because you were constantly getting aggro. Until like cycle 6 or so. And then the game would finally start to like slow down a little, and you could actually play the way you usually would. Yeah, I don't know why this all of a sudden is making my game lag. That didn't used to happen, you know? Maybe that's a result of my changing my OBS settings? I don't know. It's very weird. Anyway. Yo, it's sunlight. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with sunlight. Photosynthesize? Like, come on. Are you hearing yourself? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna panic twice. Fuck you. Me when Spiral? One. Oh, Quick Might. Sugar Might, rather. That's not Quick Might. That's not Quick Might at all. Okay. And I don't even need to break parts, so I don't know why I'm doing it. Actually, don't shoot the thing. There we go. Gotta make sure not to destroy the prongs in the middle of a pattern, or else the bullets go all over the place. Something that I've messed up a lot in the past. We can get 3 pet. We're actually not getting pity heals. Okay, well we are, but it's not just heals and nothing else. This one's funny, but I'm fighting Totaria. Like there's, yeah. There's no two ways about it. I do feel very fast now, so that's nice. Certainly helps with the start of this fight. Ow! And now I'm almost dead. I don't want to deal with this, so fuck you. Oh wow, actually somehow... I was gonna say that I somehow ended up in a good spot. Yeah, let's just use all the panics, why not? That was so close! Ay. Do we panic this? Nah, we're good. Okay. That was fine. Any tutorial that doesn't kill you is a good tutorial. And I stand by that. Sunlight! Starlight! Ah! You're trolling me! Stop trolling! I missed. Chat, I missed. Die. What do we got? Another sugar mite? Wait, Overlove? In cycle 4? What? Oh my god. No, don't tell me. So because we got a sunlight just now, anxiety is no longer active. I wonder... I wonder if it's like a love power thing. Maybe it actually uses love power. No, it can't. It can't, because then it'd be considering number of panics for your generation. I don't really want to fight Shramla because she's easy. Including late. I guess I don't have to prioritize DPS ups. Because we're always gonna reach the cap again. Question is just, you know, what's the best thing to take? Maybe we do this to get the 2 panics. Maybe that's the strat. Because if I just take a lot of DPS, like if I go fight Jewel and get all this, which is bad by the way, because we don't want crits. We want only overloves, ideally. I think. Could be wrong on that, but that sounds sensible to me. So I actually kind of want to control my DPS, because if we go above the threshold, this is my reasoning, and I'm still just basing this off of my assumption of how the DPS thing works. If I'm above the, you know, threshold, and the game has decided that I'm not allowed to get DPS, then the chance that any individual gift is useful, as in, you know, not an HP up, is higher. I think. Or maybe that's wrong too. Maybe there's like a secondary role. Oh god. Or like, I guess a primary role that decides whether or not a gift is like offensive or defensive, but that's probably not a thing. That seems over-engineered for what it's supposed to do. But yeah, being eligible to get... Don't use any panic attacks. That's actually quite scary. Rachel Alessia is a scary fight. She messes me up usually. And there's a no panic challenge. Do I die in one hit? Plus 20% damage. Do I have defenses? I have negative radiant defense. And what's my HP? 7.3. Okay, so I don't get one shot. We're probably fine. Like, does that make sense? That whole reasoning of... I want as many of the gifts that I get as possible to be panic or DPS up or like sugar mite. And I don't want max health. I don't really want marks. I don't know. Not entirely sure if I'm cooking or if I'm being cooked. In this world, it's cook or be cooked. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not take the 2 panics? Just win. Don't get close to that. That's dangerous. Easy. Wasn't even worried about it. Everybody panic. Okay, 3 panics and a sugar mite. Yeah, so now we're not getting DPS ups again. So it definitely takes into account, or doesn't take into account anxiety, I guess. Like it doesn't correct. How do I say this? The thing that checks if your DPS is too high doesn't consider an anxiety buff to be like its own thing. It's just part of the DPS. Yeah, that's good. Can I like get some bullets to panic, please? That's not 112, but whatever. Ugh. I get nothing. Oh, I get nothing. $112. Which one of her attacks throws 112 bullets? Maybe the Spinaroonie. I think we might have had that one actually. Pain. Guess I don't get all that. Oh. Why? Like, why though? Why is this a thing? What are you supposed to do with max HP up? What are you supposed to do with which character wants these? I don't understand. Like, and to be clear, I do think that Endless Terror is in a better spot with these changes, but like, what am I supposed to do with Moonlight? As any character? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know anything. Give me the panics though. I guess the reason to get the moonlights is to oh, I am almost dead. That's cool. The reason to take an HP up would be to get outside of anxiety range. Oh, I've never seen that. Look at all the safety bubbles down here. That's really good. Cause all the glyphs spawned at once. That's awesome. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Okay, we can get a full heal. We can get a battery, which is awesome. Everybody likes a good battery. I think I'd rather have the one panic than the battery. As well as small vial. No, that's fine. Small vial is literally a downside, but it's okay. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna help us get DPS gifts. I guess. I'm still not sure if I want them. You know, given the fact that the DPS like gate, I guess, the threshold where the game stops offering. There's a no panic challenge. I am failing that. Oh, so I'm not getting the reserve health, am I? That's fine. I think I'll be okay. Something. Get outside of anxiety range to re-enable the DPS things. Oh no, that was for the panic. Well, I guess there's egg on my face. I used 2 panics that fight. Is that okay? That's kind of bad, but not the end of the world. Starlight. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Starlights were always the worst part of Terra, because they just suck. They're just bad. And like, at least, you know, when it's a sunlight, at least you're getting some value out of the gift. But still. And as this character in particular, like, I'm sure other characters take better advantage of it, because being tanky is good, actually, when things are trying to kill you. But like, my max HP just doesn't really matter, you know? I just bleed it all anyway. Sorry, it's not bleed. I still call it bleed. I call everything bleed. Damage over time. I just call it bleed. Do I call... Wait, I think I've even called the elemental reaction damage over time effects bleeds in the past. Like elemental bleed. Which is wildly inaccurate and like not at all what I should be calling that. But, eh. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's like really, really good actually. Wait a minute. 60%, yeah, sure, whatever. Yep, just panic, it's fine. Didn't need to, because like taking a hit would have been fine, but... Ooh! Lots of close calls today, but don't worry, I'm only a little scared. Just a little bit. Alright, and now... whoever's up next isn't gonna know what hit her. Monsters Love is 30. What was my PB? I'm like halfway through the run now. "15 panics. That is a lot lower than what I used to have under the old rules, but it's fine is the thing. It's kind of fine because we never stop getting panics. Wait, this fight's kind of ass, isn't it? Is it? It's probably fine. Yeah. Woo! Alright, we got the part breaks, and I almost just died. That was cool. But we're good. 11 out of 9. Sunlight mentioned. Overlove mentioned. Huh. I am... Oh, did I just get a starlight? It's... Yeah, you know, maybe that's how I'm supposed to be using the... It's funny. This mode is funny. At the end of the day, the funny was definitely preserved. Like, I could even... There's an argument to be made here for fighting Shanks. Because before the next fight, Anxiety is again going to be inactive. So we get another chance at some overloves. And I don't really want to raise level by 2, so... This is weird, but I'm gonna try doing this. Maybe this is strat. Who knows? Okay, yep, this is fine. I really want to stay down here. Can you jump? No. Okay. It's good. Ow! Wait, what hit me? Okay, well, so much for Anxiety being inactive. Fuck. I missed the challenge. I don't even get the sunlight. I'm not sure I care much, I'll be honest. I didn't want the sunlight for the sunlight. I wanted it for the plus... the little heal. Yeah, sure. No, I actually did want the sunlight. I lied. Ooh, yay. I'm really glad she's like all the way over there so that I have some time to react. I would usually prefer to be further to the left. Oh god. Yep. That was scary. This game is so stressful, and this mode especially, and this character especially. It's really just the character that's stressful. Every other character, kind of fine. And I'm not even playing endless stress, like, what the fuck? To be fair, in the context of stress, yeah, Alter Devil is not very stressful. By which I mean she's really bad in the mode. What am I cooking, dude? Oh god. Wait, only the one? I thought there was gonna be multiple. Okay, do I win? Please. Just end the fight. I don't need to break that thing. Yeah, good. Good. 23, 23, 13. Scary stuff. Okay. Extra blood? Holy shit. Another extra blood from Tox. And a full heal. Or 4 panics, no heal. Why does she have +7 health? I don't think I want the heal. You know? Because I'm just gonna lose the health again anyway. It's nice that the fight is free. The Void's also kind of free though, because I just panic like everything. Then again, I can still panic through the fight later against Void. And I don't think it'll really take more panics because this one's already so tanky. So maybe this is a Tox moment. Full heal, full heal. What do I do with a full heal? Be able to get DPS ups again? I guess! Right, so everything's just gonna insta-die to the weak aura, right? No? Okay, well not instant, but good enough. Yeah, I really could have just gone past that bullet ring. Oh god. Can I say something, chat? Can I be vulnerable for a second? I think starting stream was a mistake. I don't think I was supposed to do that today. Cause it's not going. I'm not going. My brain isn't going. Alright, we got the heal. Viral Quartet is still in the pool. That's very fun. I don't get any heals here. That's also very fun. I don't want to fight Quartet. Fuck you. Don't panic. I think that'll be doable. Oh! Good. Yeah, you know, without anxiety active, suddenly my my output isn't that great anymore. Ah yes, the age-old tradition of getting hit 3 times on the first fight of a cycle. Why would I ever stop doing that? Ah! Oh, I had a no panic check. Kill me. I just... It's just so bad. Everything is so bad. I'm gonna finish this run and then... I don't know what I'll do. So here's the thing. I would like to lower the level, but overlove is just better than crit. I wonder how that factors into the calculation, the gating. I guess if it just uses your overall DPS in the same way that love power does. I had a no panic challenge again. Why do I keep getting fucking no panic challenges as the character that has to panic everything to survive? Like, come on. If I were playing Alter Defect, or regular Defect for that matter, it'd be a totally different story, but like, Alter Devil dies. It was just a mark, so it's fine, but like the point stands. Single overlove. I'm not raising level by 3 for that. It is weird how I'm actually prioritizing the DPS ups way less now than before the rework. Because I'm just like, well, they'll show up later. I still haven't decided if I like this version of Endless Terror. Woo! That was... Congratulations, that was the worst anyone's ever done it. Do you see the problem? Are you starting to see why this was a mistake? Ay. Yeah, just waste another panic, that's good. Maybe I'm not beating my PB this run. I was pretty confident up to a certain point. Yo, Sugar Mite. Hard focus though? Oh god. It's fine. It's fine, just panic everything. If I'm panicking everything, then I don't think I really need the move speed, but that's fine. Hey, that was cool. Ha! Ha! Help! I'm so scared. Ah! Ah! I don't like this. Oh, I feel so helpless. What is this feeling? I just, I don't know. I can't game today. Clearly. Like, I genuinely feel helpless. Like, I can't play the game the way I usually do. Sunlight mentioned. I mean, to be fair, you get a lot of sunlight now. Maybe you can get to like 50 max HP over the course of a run, which is kind of relevant, I suppose. Hey. I wish I Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Oh god. Oh god. My heart can't take this. Like my real life heart, not the one in the game. I mean that she also can't, but I'm just not doing so hot. Yeah, just keep panicking. Down to 4. This is kind of how my PB went too, isn't it? I at some point just decided to start panicking literally everything, and then that became the PB because that's how Mafia works. That's how this character works. Give me Nyx. Bring me that ass. Yeah? I keep dying to Nyx and Terror, so I have a really bad feeling about this. Like, I pressed panic very slightly too late. I was looking through my monster stats recently when I was trying to figure out 41. When I was trying to just see how many runs I've put into GS at this point, and if we look at it, character records most heartbroken Alter Devil LeMayo 60. Fucking 60? Seriously? I've done like 1 run of stress and everything else is terror. 60. That is a lot. I love how you can just tell most loves and most full combos are Alter Defect because of Endless Terror. And then most gifts is obviously the stress run. But where is it? Endless Monsters. Wait, what? Heartbreaker Tartaria? Never mind. I thought it was Nyx. How is Tartaria a Heartbreaker? Oh, whoops. No. Monsters. Thorn Monsters. Tartaria. Endless Nightmare. 30 deaths. Wow. And Nyx is only at 19. Huh. Fascinating. Also, apparently, I've fought Tartaria a lot more often than Nyx. That's a little weird, but I think I know why. I think I know how that happened. It's because when in the past when I was grinding Endless Terror, I would always try to fight Tartaria as early as possible. Whereas Nyx, just like the other polyps, I would usually try and save for later, so then she would end up staying in the pool for longer, and then if I die at some point, I don't get to fight her at all. So that's why there's like, why Dotaria has so many more fights. Okay, obviously Volt and Ember are lower because they're new. Nyx has only 176 fights. Tox Polyps 171, whereas, you know, these three have a lot more. And then Nova is kind of in a middle ground because she's easier than Void Dotaria Blue, but still much harder than Polyps. And Limbo is just a very unique fight. Very different from the others. The towers, 0, 0, 0. From looking at the stats, you'd think I don't play the game. And you could argue that I don't. I think there's a strong case to be made toward saying that I don't actually play the game. How do I make my brain go? I'm trying to think what else I can do here. Am I gonna do the reflection science practice stuff now? I was really wanting to do that off stream because it's whack. I guess I just... I guess I could just do some runs. I could also go into my secondary file and try and do some of the stuff I've missed there, but I'll do that eventually. Could also do towers speedruns. Oh, speedruns? No, I'm not playing nearly well enough to do a speedrun right now. Or we switch games. Sorry, I'm wiping my hands. My hands have been very sweaty recently because, and I know this is a crazy concept, but it's been very warm. It's been very warm. I feel like it's not gonna stop being warm anytime soon because, you know, I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. Can't do GS runs. Yeah, let's just play some story. Honestly. Whatever. I didn't really want to play story because I'm like, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow when the monster's here. But I guess it's possible to play the game for fun. Not doing more Alter Devil though. Let's do Alter Twin, Torrent Rain, because we're looking for Equinox. Oh yeah, I did set up Synapse. I have Magma Worm and then a bunch of hard shot gifts, okay. Something to keep in mind. Citrine Fortune. I'm gonna hold on to that real tight. And I'm also going to switch to E/E. What is this? What? What is that pattern? I'm sorry? Like, excuse the fuck out of me? Since when does that thing have a laser? Low level attacks. They're so weird. They always throw me off. Huh. Suppose this character is kind of fun. Also very, very funny that the first gift I get is a charge element. Like, cool. Thanks. Energy tank is solid, I guess. Oh. Never mind. You know, I was shooting an elemental weakness, but then I took a gift to the heart. This is also a low-level exclusive attack. Luhag, ooh. It is nice to only have one goal and not have to constantly think about 3 different things. I don't really... I'm doing a pretty good impression of a casual player right now, aren't I? It's so weird. Usually I'm bad at that. Like, I'm bad at even just pretending to be a casual player. Come on. Good. Good. That's fine. Ooh. It's kind of funny because this fight's kind of ass. Ah, as I was saying. That seemed normal. I do like that the glyphs are giving 69 score. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting sick. This shit is so ass. The worst possible time for that to happen. What the hell? The universe hates me. Ah. That fight took so long. Oh, hey. We can play with the mites. Yay! Pink shells. Lock in. Do another mite game. Mite swap. 3 eyes. Easy. Rain is picking up. Might peak. It's peak. 3 eyes. I think that was 4. 4 of them. True. Alright, card game time. And it's easy mode because we have Greenie. Okay, I see how it is. Right, she remembers the last 3 flips. So we have oh, that's fun. The first 2 cards just spell out viral. And the last one's ah! We're so lucky. No, I'm not. Skill-based gameplay, by the way. A little bit of cheating involved, but you know. 2 minds are better than 1. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna get such a good grade in hugging, something that is both normal to want and possible to achieve. Alright, that works. I'm not sure I've ever read this dialogue, so let's do the thing. Not that panic attack I just had. Must never ever move on a bad day. It's just so exhausting all the time. Four of them having danger. Are you joking? Twice! It's fine. Probably. We win these. And last one. 16 cards, 6 danger. Wait, why is it... Huh? Greenie, why are you only remembering 2 of them now? Oh. It's not like a bug, right? What? I mean, we win already. Chat. Do you think that was a bug? Why is Greenie only remembering 2? Wait. I think I have an idea why. That's a weird interaction. So, hold on. When I flip the toe glyph here, it should keep all 3 of them revealed. Right? No. What? That's... Now when I do this, it should keep all 3 of them revealed, right? No. Okay, let me try another thing. Aha. Aha. Yeah, I think I see what's happening. So Greenie remembers the most recent 3 flips. Hey Chad, do you remember where the danger was? It was here, because this one was shy. I think I understand how this works now and why she was only remembering 2. So Greenie remembers the most recent 3 flips. And if out of those 3 flips, 2 of them were on the same card, then, you know, you only visibly get to see 2 different cards being remembered. Lou was here because I remember the start being Lou. Which is very funny, is I love yo. Which does not mean you, but... No, that one was a toe? Huh. Okay, well... Right, the thing... I was so confused there for a second, I was like, why is the game not ending? Aren't they all revealed? Alright, max score. Sparkstone? Hell yeah. Sugarmite? That's for 6 battles. Pretty good. 3 battles, 3 battles. Take that. Not bad. Let's use the Inspire. Oh, I might regret doing that. I have a feeling what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna get Radiant Garden, and it's not gonna have Equinox. Like after this chapter, I'm gonna get the Radiant Garden, and it's not gonna have Equinox, and I won't be able to activate Citrine Fortune, which was my plan originally, because the extra Inspire is taking up the activation space. I'm guessing fighting Duality is gonna remove Equinox from the pool, so let's not do that. Okay, wow, all of these gifts are bad. It's crazy. I guess we fight Echo? Cause it's the only one whose rewards don't stink? Like, come on, Drip Paint, are you serious? Triple Stones do something at least. Don't panic. Okay, I won't. And full combo. You better not. Oh, you can't be serious. Now, to be fair, the level wasn't high enough, and well, these slots could have been it, but hearts have extra chance. That's fine. We can still find Equinox in a regular stage. Gold score. Alright. This run's kind of happening now. Things are happening. Monetize Revenge. What's that? Sunstone? I kind of want to keep that actually. Sunstone's good, you know? Yeah, you can have Energy Glyph. And that one as well. I don't really need Umbrella either. I haven't really been using it, you know. I'm not giving you Sunstone. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Adamant Will is goofy. I want to keep the Fortune. Anything else I can trade away? Sour fruit. That's only one mood. Maybe I'll actually get rid of Sunstone, because these rewards are really good. I want Flip Flap and All Stone. What do I give up? What's going to happen? Well, I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. You tell me if something's gonna happen. I need the extra options. I'm literally looking... I am looking for someone. You can have the triple stones, that's fine. And then we take All Stone, and then we take Flip Flap, and then we take Ruby Luck. No, I mean, the actual reason why the title is that I thought today was update day. Like some sort of idiot. Because, you know, I looked into my calendar, and it said May 30th, and I was like, May 30th. Sky Guardian. Embrace. Oh yeah, remember to use the Inspire. Plan for a stream you was on. You planned for a stream you were on being today. Also technically yesterday, but it's not tomorrow until you wake up. Yeah, exactly. It's not tomorrow until you wake up. That's... Everybody knows this. Wait, that's a panic challenge? I'm not doing that. No, this is absolutely just me making a little mental blunder. I sentenced that road good. I read it good as well. I'm so tired. Wait, that's not even true. Why did I say that? I'm literally lying on stream on twitch.tv? No papa. Jesus Christ. Remember Johnny, yes papa? Where do you think Johnny is now? I mean, he must be in like middle school? How old is Johnny? You were on a stream on Friday and you knew you had to make the due date on Saturday. Yeah, that's... Makes sense. Makes sense. Love signal. Oh, hi. You're the one. Blood of Pain, energy glyph for a second time. I should have used the luck first. Oh, good. I get broken key for my trouble. Great. Really good. Hey Virals, I was gonna... Perfect panic timing. I wanted to talk to you about something. Not at all ominous, I know. This is wait, no! Don't do the story dream! Holy shit, do not do the story dream, you idiot. You sure needed the extra time, yeah. All good. No, I wanted to bring up Guardian Soul. I don't know if you're aware of what I'm trying to do to her right now. But, I don't know, it's weird. The fight's really weird. The fight's really, really weird. And I don't know if it's something that can be changed or should be changed, because really it doesn't affect anyone but me. And I'm not sure there's a good solution, even if it is something that's... I don't know. It's just weird. It's just a very weird fight with a lot of weird rules. I don't know. What are we doing? Denial? I don't need denial. The monsters can't hit me anyway because they die. We haven't had a token shop yet. Is Boiler Maw better or Halo? Probably Boiler Maw. Do I have crit yet? I don't. Hey, Virals. What's going on? Of course. Of course. Perfect time for me to fuck everything up again. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. You already fixed those? Oh, that's good. It's just text. Oh, okay. It's just text, it can't hurt me. But like, yeah, have you seen my Guardian Soul exploits? A lot of helper effects have it, huh? Weird. Oh god, the thing's exploding because I have a zap charge? I hate it here. Okay, apparently my game just lags now. That's cool. I guess it's because I changed my OBS settings. Maybe I shouldn't. Technically, Guardian Soul has a bug that removes more bombs than intended. What? Like, I've been so curious because I don't know at all what's going on under the hood. So I've been so, like, confused and curious and whatnot about why exactly she sometimes does only one bomb and sometimes does 3. So like that's confused me, and just the fact that there is a difference between the bigs and the smalls in terms of efficiency, like it's all just so weird to me. 50-50 chance that a bomb in main core will spawn on the same segment, which cancels the small one. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Do I want heartbeat? I don't think I need heartbeat. Heartbeat's like... I'm not sure it's actually good. Faster charging, whatever. Heartbeat? So... in the past, I've thought about heartbeat and I've come to the conclusion that Alter Twin is actually the character that it's the weakest on. But I guess that was that might have been before the charge shot rework. Because Alter Twin actually gets like the least use out of charge time if you're continuously charging. Because while you have a beam active, obviously you're not charging. Not a 50-50 chance, but much lower, but under specific conditions it's 50-50. Fascinating. Wasn't there something else that I wanted to tell you? I don't remember. I think it had something to do with the new Endless Terror. Is it so? Am I reading it correctly that Terror has like a thing where it tries not to let your DPS get too high compared to monsters? Because that has felt like a thing. Do I date the glyph? Sure. Got nothing else to do. Burn charge? Yeah, sure. Well, this will take a while. Oh, that was bad. This is gaming. Standing still. Hey. Don't avoid me. Fortresses build segments in mutually exclusive pairs. Every other pair guarantees a main core. 50-50 if it will be the first or second. Pair guarantees a bomb and also has... I am trying to understand. So is each segment just like a slice, basically? Or how does this... And both the main core and bomb decide to spawn on the first of a pair. The main core eats the bomb. Delicious. I don't assume you have any intention of like normalizing the score per fear. To just, which would just completely kill the Chrome Heart strategy. That's the thing, I don't think it really needs to be changed because it doesn't affect anyone except me, but it's also just a weird... That would mess up a lot, yeah. It's just kind of a weird inconsistency. You won't fix the bug at least? Look, I don't think anything needs to be fixed. It's just a very weird fight with a lot of weird rules. And fortresses are already weird. All of these look the same to me. Like poison mushroom, I mean dread is bad, I can tell that much. These are something, I guess. Masterpiece is bad. All of these do the same fucking thing. Let's key it up. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to bring up, also in relation to Guardian Soul, which I already know you won't change, but I wanted to point it out, is that like, why is the despawn barrier for the spawn so far off the screen? It's so weird. And like, it's fine, I'm used to it, I can play around it, but it's just weird. What is intended is if you get 3 bombs in a row. Oh, I just got hit. And then the next 2 pairs will have a 1 bomb between cores. Uh-huh. But then the next 2 pairs will have a 1 bomb between cores. Huh. You can fix the bomb despawn? I don't think it's necessary. Like I said, it's like, I know about it now and I can play around it, and in fact, if I'm gonna try to do reflection strats, it might actually help me to keep the small around for longer. I don't know. If whatever you do, I'll adapt, but I don't think any change is like imperative. I'm very adaptable, you know? Not the type of person to demand changes. So yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's weird, but I think it's like not a problem per se. I was just thinking about it because, like, from a design standpoint, all the weirdness of GS, and especially the scoring mechanic thing just feels out of place, but obviously that can't really be changed. I don't know. I'm not really trying to say anything. Like, if it sounds like I'm just mumbling, that's because my brain is working at like 10% capacity at most right now. Despawn 64 pixels off screen. It's really farther than normal. I mean, it's definitely a lot further than the Aviok despawn. It has felt very far, and it combines. The thing is, it combines with the like movement, because they all kind of move left to right. So sometimes you'll have one that's like taking a big circle, so it goes off screen, and then it starts moving back to the right while it's off screen, and it ends up despawning like several seconds after you can't even shoot it anymore. So it has definitely felt like they don't like to despawn. Sure, take my health. Do I have any gifts to give away? My gifts are pretty good because I already traded everything. Yeah, I literally don't want to give anything away. And I can't hold quick gifts either. That's great. Give me this, give me that. Get me out. One green. Glaze. I don't want to do a fight that has an invulnerability phase. And I don't think I deal enough to skip one of Leela's phases. I really gotta look at my OBS settings again, because this lag is bad. Ah, it's 64 for the big ones, that makes sense. Bounty of moats. Well, these sure are moats. I don't really know what we're doing with this. Oh yeah! Yeah, it's the lag pattern, I love it. I'm just gonna panic again. Fuck you. Go somewhere else. Please, I'll never ask for anything again. Liar. I don't remember what all of them are. I think dungeon was walking. Very deep in the dungeon. Yep. Walking. Me when I'm walking. Ow. Cool. Go somewhere else. I still suck at small cave, so let's do rainy field. Oh, it's more walking, of course. But it's slightly different walking. This is advanced walking. No, the other one was advanced walking. This is regular walking. Important to know the difference. Do you think winged Zoraden are capable of walking? Since they can fly everywhere, do they even need to walk? You know how a lot of birds can't really walk, so they just hop around? Imagining that Zoraden just bouncing all over the place the way that I forced Sunshine to. Under an umbrella. Yeah, that's why they jump so much. Exactly. Painted Cave. Isn't Painted Cave... This is, Ask the Virals. You have to play with us. Do you want to play a game? We are so inspired by the colors painted on the walls of this cave. We'll be changing the colors of our eyes to purple eyes. That's a lot! It was 9. I'm really glad they were in a very simple formation. Gotta win at least one more. Damn. Alright, at least we get to play Peak. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the color. Purple eyes, just the one. Why is the stream title Omori? Freak accident. I'm sorry. Everyone knows I don't play RPGs. I am never going to play Omori in my life. It will sit in my Steam library unplayed until the heat death of the universe. Ah! Damn it. Okay, I made the goal. Meow, parentheses, waiting for something to happen. People are always saying this. I feel like usually when people meow, it is a way of signaling that they are waiting for something to happen. More so than trying to be the catalyst for something to happen. Which is a feeling I know all too well. Alright, give me my stuff. I didn't take the Sky Guardian, so the Spark Mark is useless. The Might Burrow game is so much harder because you can't visualize the pattern anymore. The what now? Visualize the pattern. Like as opposed to Viral Peak. Sorry, which one is Might Burrow? I'm bad with names. Little sister, let's fucking go. When they hide away. It's the blink. Yeah, no, it's escaping me. Quick, you gotta add the event free play mode so that I can actually know what you're talking about. The one you just saw 9 purples on. Ah! Remember the pattern. Wait, why can't you do that against the mites? Sorry, I don't have a mental image to what this event is. I'm so sorry. I'm a fake fan. I'm an event skipper. Ah! Don't kill me, please. That's what I fucking get, isn't it? That's what I deserve. Okay, I'm gonna Emerald Lock the last fight. Much harder to remember that pattern when the screen is just black again. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. My memory is still failing me, but I think I understand now. Such a fake fan, I don't even have blades. It's true. I'm not spinning either. How could you do this to me? Yo, we got Galaxy of Modes. Without Synapse and without adding any fights at Abyss, by the way. Hilarious. I don't think I need 4 extra options, I'm gonna be honest. Let's lock it up. Tartaria with Orb of Gloom. I've not seen Gloomy Tartaria, so this will be interesting. Are the walls just a lot closer after phase 3? Fake fan and they just quoted Anomaly? Yeah, that's true. I did do that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That was to be expected. Oh. So what does the... Okay, the walls are just very slightly This phase is just... Oh! The walls are closing in. Ah. Good thing I don't have claustrophobia. Ah! Oh god! What the fuck is the last phase gonna be like? Okay, it opens up again. Okay, this is just normal. Okay, phase 10 is normal. That was... And now the... Help! Help! Too many bullets! 20,000 motes. Cool. $205, baby. This character is pretty strong. Put Wisp in there too, it gets real hilarious. Oh god. I want you to know that I will incorporate, I will be incorporating and Wisp into my vocabulary. We've already seen and Wisp in Picayune Dreams, which was fun. Do I try and stream Picayune Dreams again? I feel like the stream is gonna break. If Void is making my computer lag now, then there's no way Picayune works. They did what? They put and Wisp in their game. We found and Wisp. It was literally an area modifier that said something about spawning wisps. So I was like, yep. There it is. And Wisp. I've already done Alter Heart? Right, that's how I... No, I've done all the hearts. Right, Alter Heart is how I initially went looking for Equinox. Well, what am I gonna do with the heart shot synapse then? Wait until tomorrow to use it? Okay, guess I can do that. I'll do another run though. You've been robbed. I think they did it first. Sorry to rain on your parade. Oh my god. Rain! Do you ever just take Love Might for the one panic? No. No, I will not. What are my quick gifts? Candle, broken key, okay. Those are fine. First fight Vitria is crazy good. Yeah. Let's key that. This is good. This is nice. And I'm just gonna use the Ichor now. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Wait, I have Magma Worm, so... Alright. Vitria. She won't know what hit her. Yeah, leave it in E, I guess. I'm not gonna panic though. You know what? This damage is surprisingly tame. I guess that's without anxiety. You know. It's pretty good. It's good. Sorry, what was my... Plus 42! Oh, good. Bandage. Thanks. I really wanted that heal, you know, I just lost some HP because of the burning health. Why did I get bandage from the very first fight? I wasn't even missing any HP. Whack. Alright, Starflower, and... Not a third constellation. Scam. I don't know which one of these is the best. I think all of them are kind of bad, so I'm probably just gonna take Falling Star and then give it to someone else. Yeah, you take Bandage. You can have My Cuddle as well. I don't think I really need that. I guess you could argue that I might be making a helper build, but no, I'm not. I'm not making a helper build, I'm making an all-out aura build. I have decided this. I will force it. Yep, it's very cool. Yep, yep. It's good. Man, I love this character outside of Endless. It's so strong. I mean, she. Do you think the devil would be fine using its pronouns? Its pronouns are so popular nowadays. Like genuinely, it's like an observable trend. I think you know how I feel about the you know, about using its. You've been observing it, and by it, well, let's just say my pronouns. Is that a good joke? Can I get a feedback rating on that joke? Sorry, for some reason I just have. I mean, my self-confidence has left me on my own today. You lolled, +2. Alright, alright. I gotta stop quoting shit. If I keep going like this, eventually all I say is just gonna be quotes and references. Which I can imagine a worse fate. Though it would just make me sound like a toddler. You know how it's fascinating. I was on the tram the other day. Because I had to go across town. And on the way back, there was... Was it on the way back? I don't remember. But there was a child, with parent, of course, and the child was just talking the entire time of the train ride. The child was just yapping. Entertaining the whole, the entire car. And I could just tell that a lot of it was direct quotes from something, you know. I could see the shadow on the wall of Plato's cave. The simulacrum of whatever show that kid had been watching. It was fun. It was enjoyable to listen to them. Even though I didn't know what they were yapping about. What are they yapping about? Mode E. Oh. And I turn it off right as I switch to feathers. Because I am... IntelliJart. Oh, hell yeah. I'm I'm getting my annual fill of events today. Tomorrow, when I go back into story and I look for the new monster and I try and like get all the rose medals, I'm gonna be skipping all the events again. I'm not gonna fight a single shiny, I'm telling you right now. Unless the new monster is a shiny somehow. But I doubt that's the case. To be honest, I don't think the level 12 exclusive monster is gonna be a shiny. Events? What is... Yes. Events. Sorry, can Nyx Polyps attack with the zap element? No. Is lava possible meaning of the Luglyph? Yes. How many battles with monsters have you survived so far? I don't know. Chat. Yeah. I don't think it's 6, 7. I think it's just... Is it just 3? Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. Who have we fought? Let's just count them. Avoitria is 7, 6. That's right. So, Avoitria, Sentinel, obviously. There was... Shamra? Wait a minute. It can't be 6. It can't be 6 because this event doesn't show up between chapters. It can only... Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I don't know anything. Does the quiz happen between chapters? I didn't think it did. What type of monster is Ventra? Maybe I should have tried to count them. Ventra. Good question. Was the first monster after the... That was a Avoitria. Oh, Sugar Mite, it's peak. Not actually impossible. Attack with Thorned Vines. 6, 7 has so many opportunities to appear in the wild. Yes, exactly. I love 6, 7. It took me a while to really accept it into my heart, but nowadays it's... I'm gonna keep making 6, 7 jokes for years to come. When people are groaning at it, like I started off 2020. I keep telling the story. I started off 2026 with a Hawk Tua joke. So like, don't put anything past me. It's like loss. It's like losing the game. Which of these monsters can you attack with Thorned Vines? I think that's Shy Momo. Sorry, I'm playing so slow. This is so weird. Usually I'm always very conscious of how much time I spend on menuing. Unless I'm playing Endless Stress, in which case I will sit in Solara's shop for 10 minutes thinking about whether to buy this or that. You haven't put an intentional loss anywhere and you do want to do it. What do you mean? You just... Does the level 99 void not count that you get with when you finish a regular story run as defect? That's a forced loss. It's the name of a Shambled battle song scattered across time and space. The others are called Shambled Paradox, Trypophobia, and obviously Shambled Dream Medley. Which of these power gifts do you have active right now? Easy. Falling Star. It has to be real good. I agree. Which of these monsters have you not shown love to today? Lavalin or Jewel? I definitely haven't fought Lavalin. I didn't think I had fought Jewel, but clearly I'm wrong. Yo, it's Sunlight. Sunlight mentioned. Oh my god, virals. I want you to know that I think Endless Terror is in a much better state now. But I also want you to know that I'm upset whenever a monster offers me a max HP up. And I know they are good, but like somehow the mode feels like it's become more troll. You have to get a negative review about it. Nah, that wouldn't happen. Max HP hater over here. I was playing Alter Devil. What am I supposed to do with max HP when I'm eternally stuck at 7? That the void is resistant to. Oh god, this is really hard. Shit. I think it's burn. There is a love power limiter in the mode. So you call it a love power limiter. I've called it that too, but like, does it actually use the love power system or does it have its own system? I assume it has its own little calculation. Because if it's love power, then that would mean that it counts your panics. And that would mean that you get less DPS if you have more panics, and that would be weird. That would be weird. Oh, is that why? Maybe that's like, okay, I see now. So that's why when I was playing Alter Defect, I wasn't getting DPS ups until cycle 6. Because I was also building up panics, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm getting way more panics than I used to in the old Endless Terror. Oh yeah, get more panics. I end up at like 50 panics or something. And I still wasn't getting any DPS ups. That's fun, but good to know that that's at least fixed. It actually uses love power calculation, huh? That's good to know. It's very useful. Oh god. That just means that Alter Devil is gonna be infinitely complex. Because now you're strategically toggling anxiety on and off. And it's completely fucked. Oh god. Oh god, and I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that to go for 4 Sublimes, aren't I? Well, I'll do that when I'm done with Guardian Soul. It's great, it is great. I mean, genuinely, like, it's as much as I talk shit about Endless Terror, it needed a revamp. Like, I still enjoyed playing it. I had my fair share of Type 2 fun. Honestly, it was kind of Type 3 fun. But it flows so much better. Oh my god. Like, it was always so annoying to just have to deal with aggro forever. These power gifts is not one of your active gifts. I've been completely ignoring the game. It is not one of your active gifts. Well, I haven't been hit, so I wouldn't have noticed loneliness. I think I don't have bitter fruit. What did I get from the most recent fight? I don't remember. Fuck! Yeah, okay. This rage would say to you after showing her love. That one. 7-6 karma. When Zardan feels loneliness. Way to rub it in, Sentinel. How am I supposed to know? I don't have loneliness. Jackass. Yeah, give me the panics. Radiant God. candle. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Still missing the rose medal on a couple characters, so gotta make sure not to complete the dream. That's a typo. It was supposed to say boneliness. Yeah, can I get a boneless Tetrid? Ah! Fuck. I wish I had loneliness. It'd be active now. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll panic you. You're so cool, you're so special. I really do have bitter fruit, huh? I was gonna check when I picked that up. It literally was from the most recent fight. I was thinking to in battle, I was like, no, I've been firing with a radiant charge. Of course. That's usually how I lose that question, because I don't process the gifts I get from fights. I only process the gifts I have during battle. Oh shit, bitter fruit. Pog. Ah. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. One of them exploded, so we're not getting the dream. It's fine. And a 2-liter of Coke. Jesus. Coke sucks. Get Dr. Pepper instead. I've never actually had Dr. Pepper. I don't know what it tastes like. But one of the stores near me sells it. In fact, every time I'm there, I'm like, should I get a Dr. Pepper just to know what it's like? You can like two things. Huh. I can't. Like, I'm impressed that you are capable of doing this, but I could never. Next you're gonna tell me to play a different game. No, I mean you wouldn't. But my straw man would. Oh, hi, Determination. How you doing? I'm gonna just use staples because Voldrum scares me. Oh. Okay. I have 2 glass hearts. I don't even get one shot by anything right now. What the hell? Did I? Wait, what? Hey, you know what I was saying about not processing the gifts I pick up until I see them in battle? Just now I was like, hey, when did I pick up Real Wing? And then I remembered, oh yeah. I got Divine, didn't I? From this, literally the most recent fight. The new boss is so pretty. Source? And don't say it came to you in a dream. I don't care if it's true. Danger bubbles. Hey! Now what did I just tell you? Every now and then I try and figure out how my... Or just kind of think about, I guess, how my... my English-speaking voice develops, because like... My accent is just... It's not consistent. It feels like every couple of weeks I just gain a new speaking quirk. Ah! Did I double press charge swap accidentally? Twice? Then you forgot in another dream? Huh. Forgetting in a dream. That's fascinating. I'm imagining that you went into your own subconscious and beat up the I don't know, imagined projection of the thing, Psychonauts style. Is that what Psychonauts is about? I've never played Psychonauts. I have no idea what the fuck it's about. Sorry. Not just a fake gamer, but a fake joker. That was a Futurama quote. I see. Small cave. Oh, did I just go into small cave? Ay. Should rip more lines directly out of Futurama? I'm sure there's an audience for that. Nice. Deep cavern. Is this the directions? Yeah, scavenge. Let's go. My favorite. So many. That was complex. Trash. Sad scrap. That's what they called me in uni. Ah. You actually fight so hard not to randomly quote anything when you write these, huh? You're built different, so you win every time. Oh god. Built different, so you win every time. I don't know what that's from either. I only know I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. Which is a great line. I too am not normal. So I really relate to this statement. You don't know what it's from either, huh? Maybe you made it the fuck up. The devil respects the torturous design of this place. Huh. She respects it, chat. Okay, we got there. Barely. You do need to bring out the fact that you're a genetic freak and not normal more often. Did we do inside a mite then? Check the mites. The mite with the no eyes has it. No eyes? Awesome. That's my favorite, when you don't need... Oh, what? I get this? One mite or a different mite or no mite? What? Yeah, sure, give me the sugar mite. I didn't know they did that? No eyes again. What I was gonna say is I love when you get this swap minigame and the thing ends up in the first spot, so I don't even need to readjust anything. Let's return to the vaults. How was I so bad at this event when I was going for the dream? Scramble more, sure. Normally you got a 50-50 You take that fact and suddenly I've got a 99% chance of winning. I don't think that's accurate. You forgot to add Kurt Angle to the mix, Virals. How could you forget? Oh, I'm fast. Whoa! When did I become fast? 5.5! I'm sorry, what? That can't have just... Ah, Frozen Viral Blessing. There we go. That makes sense. And Orb Mushroom, by the way. Yeah, this is normal. Normal movement speed. Jesus. It's too fast. Ow! Damn it. I just failed a challenge? God. Oh, this is so tough. Oh, I'm getting love struck from this, I don't care. It's so fast. She's so fast. How is this allowed? Hi, Amalga. 3 panics. Thanks. How nice of you. Yeah? Burn mark. The real gamer move would have been to save Love Struck. For the shiny. But I'm not a gamer. It's true. I will continue to refute the allegations of, you know, being a gamer. Oh my god, I'm too fast. I'm way too fast. Alright, I did just get bloody nails, didn't I? Hey, so remember that thing I said about not processing what gifts I pick up? Yep. I don't know either. Maybe I should open my eyes. In a figurative way. Open my third eye. Yep. Okay, focus, my beloved. Honestly, a no focus burn would be so disruptive right now. Don't get any ideas. Ah! Game. I'm trying to figure out if I'm relaxed right now. And it's unclear to me. For legal reasons, I am chilling out right now. Oh god. In reality, I'm like deeply uncomfortable. I'm also not used to playing with nails. Playing with nails. Yes, I am using my real life fingernails to control the game. I need to do my nails again before Monday. Which means I gotta do it today because tomorrow is a different thing. Extra undo. Sure. You've just finally broken your nail chewing habit of like 20 years. Congrats. Is there something specific you did to help with that, or did you just do it through willpower alone? Bloody Nails is no longer canon. I didn't think you were canon. I hope that sounded as threatening as I wanted it to be. It's so whack that Bloody Nails is meta in Endless Stress now. And by now, I mean it always has been, but I didn't used to know. Yeah, you know what, let's just, yep. I'm tired of fighting you, wouldn't I? You've bullied me too much. Hi, Frozen. When you went on vacation in April, you just didn't ever do it at your friend's house and you just kept not doing it. Nice. Heatstone. Oh my god. Buying, selling body glyph. Hell yeah. I guess I can get rid of nails. Don't really need it here. Despair. Yeah, I mean everything else is kind of bad. Gonna be dry fruit as well. Also happened last year, but you relapsed after a week. Oh, did I just say yes? No. Okay. Alright. That's okay. Green photo. Let me snooze too, just lower the level as much as possible. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god. Aura killing the orbs is so satisfying. This fight's very satisfying in general. Because you get to do this. Ah, shiny virals. We really lost something when the shiny hugs were removed from every other shiny. But so long as I've got the one. Ow. Oh, that was damage? Cool. What if I just... Now that I've taken damage, I don't really care about going for a high score. Removed? What? You're gonna remove the ability to stay close to shiny virals and absorb the attacks? Okay, I don't actually need to play right now, so I get to take a sip of water. Okay. That was interesting. I don't want the yield. Oh my god. Sour soup. More move speed. Let's freaking go. Did I lose anything? 5.8. Not quite maxed out. Oh yeah, I did just snooze, huh? That makes sense. Alright, Void. Here we go. What? Huh. My DPS is not as high as I would like it to be. What happened here? Oh god. Ah! Oh god. This is fine. I'm just simply moving too fast. I used to be great at fast movement, which is why I used to like movement speed so much more, but nowadays it's like, ooh, oh. Don't kill me. Alright. That was close. I was scared. I'm not gonna act cool. I was definitely scared. Phew. Galaxy again. Every run is Galaxy of modes. I mean, it's Torrent Rain, so it's not really anything special. So how many roses am I missing? Twin Heart, the Devil, Alter Defect. Just the 3. Mario Galaxy of Modes. Chat, I don't know what to do. So whenever I don't know what to do, I check my phone. Looks like my parents have invited me for dinner tomorrow. I do love me some dinners. So that's cool. I think I'm gonna take a short BRB. Because I didn't have breakfast and I need to eat something, and then I'll probably do like, I tell you what, I'll just do Guardian Soul Phase 2 practice. That's low stakes. I'm just not quite ready to you know, to end stream yet. But I don't want to do runs because I'm playing like ass today. So yeah, let me put up my beautiful BRB. Yeah, it can just stay there. I'll be back in a few, okay? Took a little longer, because I also had to use the bathroom. But I have acquired some delicious black olives. These are very good. The jar is almost empty though. So I'm eating these olives out of the jar with chopsticks right now, and for some reason there's always something comical to me about using chopsticks for something that isn't usually eaten with chopsticks. Like, you don't think of olives as being something you use chopsticks for. You use like in either a fork or like a toothpick to poke them, spear them, and eat them like that. But I mean, chopsticks work perfectly fine. You know what my my secret chopsticks food is? I think I've talked about this like long ago. I like to eat potato chips with chopsticks. Aren't chopsticks made to be used for anything except soup? I don't know. Do you eat olives with chopsticks? No, but like potato chips with chopsticks is goated. Cheetos, same concept, right? You don't get your fingers messy. It's so genius. And you can't eat those with a fork. Like any crispy snack with like flavoring powder on it of any sort, you know, the potato chips, Cheetos, whatever. It's perfect for chopsticks. And I only started doing this a couple years ago, but I can never go back. Like, it's literally like seeing the light. Or wait, no, seeing the light means dying. It's like escaping the Matrix. It's a drug. What is? Olives? If olives are a drug, then I don't want to be sober. If olives aren't a drug, then I still don't want to be sober. I like drugs. It's like eating the Matrix. Kirby behavior. The concept of eating chips with chopsticks. Yes. No, I wouldn't consider that a drug. If anything, the chips themselves are probably less healthy than the method in which you eat them. Sorry, I keep hitting my fucking table with just everything. Because I'm just so mad! Urgh. What was I gonna do? GS practice. Right. Free play. And I will remember to... Oh, this is also something I wanted to bring up. Oh my god, virals. If you're hearing this, I want to point out that this menu this level menu in free play, as far as I'm aware, is the only menu in the game where pressing back to go to the previous screen undoes your choices. Right, you go into the control settings, you can adjust your controls, and then you'd have to press back to leave the settings menu, and you don't press confirm to lock it in, and it's always stuck out to me. Whenever I let my muscle memory take over, I just, go in here, make some changes, go back out. The way I would in, the equip menu, where, for example, I'm just making some very quick inputs and then quitting back out, right? Did I need anything else for this? No. Yeah, sure, do mode E. E! 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 She's good at it. Even in free play, she's still good at it. She's still good at fucking getting me. Did I actually, Sorry, I gotta put it into mode C. And not end the fight like an idiot. Sorry, is this the... Did I put in the correct speed? This feels faster than I'm used. Maybe I'm just not locked in. Did I do plus 16 speed? This feels a little fast. No, I think that's normal. I think if it was plus 17, I would not have managed to dodge that spiral. So, I'm gonna be doing this for about half an hour, I think. Gotta do my daily reps. I don't wanna, get the God run and then mess up phase 2, though. I guess I'm gonna stop going for the God run. I need a team. I need a team of experienced scientists. I am taking applications, by the way. Taking applications to be my Ultra Quick Play advisor, advisory board. Maybe you can make a gift that would help somehow. Look, I've already very subtly suggested something that would make the Sublime easy. Well, easy-ish. Yep. Look, it's also something that I had thought about independently. How originally it was like, oh no, we can't have blessings in quick play because they'd mess everything up, and in a way they'd still mess things up now, even if there's a hard limit of 1 blessing and it still, contributes to love power. It'd still mess things up, but it would let me equip Blue Viral and get 5 Chrome Hearts. Oh, you asked what was it? Yeah, it was Blue Viral. It was... Though I guess that would probably be really expensive anyway, huh? Well, if 5 is too expensive, maybe I'd just do like 3. Because that'd still be really good. Probably have enough space. 5 would probably be too expensive, now that I think about it. But no, this is fine, nothing needs to change. I just need to get good. I just need to learn how to do reflection multi-kills. Easy. I mean, how difficult could it be? Genuinely, I don't think it can be that hard. How did I not get hit there? That was weird. Because with the, you know, with the reflection double kill, the forced movement actually helps significantly by keeping your distance to the big spawn constant. I do think it's practicable. I mean, I haven't tried, but it has to be. I'm not gonna say it gets consistent, okay? It probably doesn't. But I don't need it to be consistent. If it works once in like 10 tries, that's good enough. If it works once in 20 tries, that's good enough. It's so funny, I think I've already spent more time on GS than any other ultra quick play fight. Which is cool. Especially if you know, include the time spent build crafting and practicing and whatnot. Theorizing. I'm somehow getting better at dodging that. I don't know how. For some reason I'm making correct movements there. And I feel like it's probably dumb luck, but who knows, maybe the practice is paying off. This is up, yep. I kind of love that pattern. Because it's so learnable. And I think it's actually easier here than against Forma, in a way. Because I think Forma only has one color of bullets when she does that. But GS always does it too. Whoa. Okay. I'm kind of cooking. I thought I'd struggle more. Maybe I've finally woken up. Oh no. That's... Oh, help! Ooh. I'm not sure I want to be done with this fight, is the thing. Cause like, I don't even want to say if, when I get the 8th Sublime, then what am I gonna do? Fight Shy Momo? I don't want to fight Shy Momo. I don't want to fight Shy Momo. I just don't want to, you know? So I guess I have to start grinding Endless Terror. Haha. Ow. Third save file? True. Mods. Give this man a true. I don't have any mods. Maybe I should mod Banana as a joke. Okay. I thought that was gonna go the other way. I don't know that why that it. Sorry, I fumbled my sentence. I don't know why that attack isn't hitting me today. Usually it hits me. A lot more often than it doesn't. Okay. Nice spiral, easy spiral. It's only been 12 minutes? What the fuck? I've not entered flow state yet somehow. And yet, I'm... Whoa. Ugh! What's happening? And yet I'm not getting hit much. Except by that attack, because it sucks. It stinks. Oh my god, I gotta remember to go through the unreleased tracks, because I feel like this whole week I have just been thinking, because I've, as you know from the other day's stream, I've had Almost Easy stuck in my head for days on end, and for some reason there's just some part of my brain that wants to like draw a connection between that song and between that and some, like at least one song in the Void Rains OST. I don't know why, but there's just something that I recognize there, but I don't know what. Something about the... I don't know, the guitar and the fills. Especially the fills, like... There's a neuron activation in my head when I think about that song. And I'm trying to find the neuron. I'm Not Insane was a great stream title. That's the only self-compliment I'll say today. Don't worry. You're not actually sure which song it would be? I mean, maybe I'm making things up. Maybe I'm seeing parallels where there are none. I mean, it's clearly a song that I haven't listened to in a while, or else it would, you know, be closer to the forefront of my mind. Forefront? More like two-front. Oh god, that was close. See, I'm having so much success here that I like want to do runs, but I told myself I'd try reflection strats, and I just have not labbed that. I haven't done the necessary research to actually use reflection. And I don't want to just blindly go in there right now, because that would suck. You can give you a direct async to like 10 songs, but not that one specifically, huh? That's funny. Ah. I don't know why that works. That it feels like I'm getting lucky when I don't get hit there. Oh, good. That was a... Wow. It was a very mean spiral. Baited me into trying to go around. Ah. Ah. How long has it been? 17 minutes. I'm gonna do the 30. Like I said, I'm doing this for half an hour. I don't wanna fail phase 2 10 times. Like if I die in phase 2 once, that's bad, but if I die more than once, then it's a skill issue. Kill me once. That's just unlucky. Kill me twice. There's egg on my face. For some reason, that sharp movement to the right after the third volley just works. And I don't know why. Don't know why. God, now I'm thinking about the third file again. Because, like, there's also a million other things I could do. I could try and restore the second file to actual completion. I could try and play Endless Stress. Problem with Endless Stress is I don't think I'm gonna have the time to do so. For like the foreseeable future / the rest of my life. Maybe around like Christmas I'll play Stress. Have a good one, Banana. Sorry, I kind of butchered your username there. Why did I say it like that? Okay, now I'm just silent on her. That's good. 20 minutes, okay. We got 10 more minutes of this, and then I gotta come up with something else. Maybe I'll end stream. It's been almost 4 hours, damn. Then again, I really don't have anything else planned for today. I'm like trying to think, there are a couple things I need to take care of before Monday. Ow. Oh yeah, I think because of how my work times are gonna work out next week, but also for the next months, for the next 3 months. At least, you know, that's the plan right now, that I'll work for 3 months, but, you know, nothing's set in stone. Oh, I need to write an email, I just remembered. Let me write that down. Let me make a note. Piece of paper. Just write email in like big Sharpie, so I don't forget. Anyway, next week and in the coming weeks, I will probably be mostly streaming in the mornings. I don't know how early, because that's gonna depend on how early I wake up, but usually throughout the summer I wake up pretty early. I'm not even sure how I would test the reflection thing. Because it needs to be on the same frame, so like I could go into free play and bring her down to almost half health and then just see if I can pull off the phase shift, but that's a lot of setup every time. I could go into free play and just do it with anything that spawns, which is probably what I'm going to do, but then in order to verify that it's a multi-kill, I need to like record and then look at the recording and go frame by frame. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. But I mean, it genuinely beats trying to go for the god run. Like, I enjoy gambling as much as the next gal, but it's a bit excessive. This one's a little bit excessive. Especially because, like, it's been... I don't even know how many attempts now, well over 1,000, and the attempts are long. And I haven't even like been close. Like, yes, okay, I've had like 2 or 3 runs that got lucky enough to get a whatchamacallit, a 7+4. But those usually would still have 2 separate doubles. And I need 0. I need 0 doubles. Not 1, 0. And even then, it's not guaranteed to work. Like, I need 0 doubles and then some. It's like... It is so unlikely. Which is why I originally was planning to just fight GS for the rest of my life, right? And use that as an excuse to not fight Chomo. Those odds is trash? Yeah. Hey, I'm getting good at phase 2. Who would have guessed that practice works? Be funny if you made it so bombs just stop after a certain amount of time. Don't do that. Reintroduce the Tox Polyps glitch, where things just don't despawn. Then I don't need chromes. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Or hear me out. Okay. This is kind of an insane cook, but hear me out. Add an effect to Pebble that makes your charge shot travel faster. Because that would make the reflection double kill potentially more consistent. I say potentially. that'd make it more consistent, at least. Oh, yeah, okay, I did not dodge that attack at all. Or, you know, just don't. Just, you know, keep letting me cook. I haven't exhausted my options. I don't need help. You'll see how it feels when you do certain gift reworks. Aww. After Family Tower bosses. Ah, so like next year. I see. Was that a mean thing to say? It's a little mean. No, imagine me as the Rage Comics serial guy going... He will never have all the Family Tower bosses finished by the end of 2026. You're folding some shot type gifts into one. Wait, huh? That's... Forget when this was discussed in the feedback channel and if you were there. Well, I remember nothing of the sort, so... That's... I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about how I feel about this. I guess it kind of... It's nice that that counteracts the current thing where in like story mode picking up an extra shot type is just extreme bait. And it's not super obvious. And it'll probably still be bait after, but people won't get punished as hard, I imagine. It's the main catalyst. I see, I see. I'm thinking about Alter Devil, you know? I'm thinking about Alter Devil and I'm thinking about Endless Stress. Through that lens. I guess stress won't be affected too much. It would be a pretty significant buff to Alter Devil. I guess that depends on how many of those there will be. Maybe I'm overestimating how much of a difference this makes. I guess that would also give people more freedom to like not have to just radiate the shot type gifts for one shot type and keep playing that shot type and story forever. I guess that's not really an issue because people only start out with one shot type anyway. I don't know. Got a cooler idea for Thorns and a few others. Plus one set has to go somewhere. Wait, Thorns doing something else would be so crazy though. Because Thorns has been like the poster child. It's fucking Thorns. It's been over half an hour. I am legally allowed to leave now. Ow. That was nice. That was fun. Felt good. Was there something else I was trying to do? I can't really play endless now because my game is laggy and it's annoying. Could play more story, but who plays story in 2026? Do you? I'll just do some runs. Not with the intent of like winning, just with the intent of not losing my edge. Maybe do like another half hour of this, or maybe a full hour. I don't know. And then I think I'll call it. Maybe I can show off why exactly I have such a problem with the despawn barrier. Oh, triple. Wait, so you said that a triple guarantees a single to show up? I wonder if you could like use that. Well, one each. 2 each. Three each. Yeah, that was really bad. 4 and 3. Four each. 5 and 4. 5 each. No, that was not 5 each. This is clearly I miscounted. Yep. Average outcome for that pattern. I wish I had enough HP there. That would have been nice. That's the thing, like, it's setting up and especially labbing the reflection thing seems so whack and cursed, and I don't really know where to start. However, if I can make it work, at all, then I win. Then I win this fight. Then I get my Sublime. Like, at that point it just becomes a matter of going through the motions, right? And it'll be so awesome. It'll be so perfect. Because it'll be the 6-7. That's the real reason why I keep this Lamborghini. Excuse me? Hello? Can you let me through? Thank you. Wow. Okay. That works. Triple does not guarantee anything? It's just as likely as a single. Okay, this one, and then a small, and then the ultimate big. Is that in the leeway? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. No, that was one volley short. Shame. Okay, I had a chrome, I guess. Well, triple doesn't guarantee anything, but it's just as likely as a single, except the bug makes a single a little more likely than a triple. Stop calling it a bug because it's a feature now. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? If not for the mess that is Guardian Soul's score, I would love, like, I would think that, you know, having it be usually 2 but sometimes 3 and sometimes 1 would be cool to add a little bit of variety, right? But the fact that it affects score is... Oh, know, it makes me feel a lot of things. But hey, I guess I appreciate it because that makes this possible. Then again, the reflection strats that I have to shoot things, sorry. I kind of forgot. The reflection strats that I'm gonna try would work regardless, even if it was always two. Yeah. Yucky. I can't see where the bullets are going. I need you. Okay, sure. Can I? Nope. Well, I didn't lose combo, but I also didn't break the thing, so... Damn. Ooh. Alright, I win. Right? True. But... not really. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my back just cracked in a way that felt amazing. Whew. Sorry if that's too much information. I'll keep going. I feel like I haven't really been tested yet. Honestly, this has probably already been enough practice. Just to not become worse. Because I'm not trying to become better at phase 1. I think I'm good enough at phase 1. I'm just trying to not lose my my skill upgrades. I probably should have shot that one. But oh well. Oh, sneeze. Help. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Oh god. Ah. Sneeze duds are the worst. Oh. Oh god. I'm tearing up. This sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. I hate it here. Ugh. You'd rather die than fail to sneeze. I just got hit. Oh! Yeah, that works. That was not the best way to do that, but it works. It's such a great universal human experience. The failed sneeze. Maybe if I like opened the curtains and just looked outside into the sun, I'd make myself sneeze. That sometimes happens. Ah, God. I'm still suffering. For the sake of staying family friendly, I'm gonna say that that formation looks like a ship from FTL and nothing else. Does FTL have rockets? Can you build a red rocket in FTL? I don't even know if you build your ships. If not, then I'm turning it into a Kerbal Space Program reference. You can probably build a red rocket in that game, right? Surely. It's all about building rockets, right? I've never played it, but that seems to be what it is. What's going on? I'm maxed. I need to find someone to shoot. Not you. Sorry, I completely forgot the assignment. Me talking to my teacher about the homework I didn't do. Ow. I got hit again. I can't even use this. Ugh. See, that's what sucks. Can't use this because the small is despawning like now. And not any sooner. It's a Beppis. That's true. Wait, I thought you drink Coke. Ow. Wow. That run was a great waste of time. How long was that? 5 minutes? You can like 3 things. I want to see how many attempts I've done in total. I mean, I remember struggling with GS when she first came out. But yeah. Ooh, Nelly. How many attempts did I end up at with talks? I checked this too. Less than 1,000. And GS runs take longer. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna do my homework. I'm gonna go into the lab and I'm gonna figure out how to use reflection for maximum effect. It'll be awesome. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I wanted to listen to some music and try and figure out what my secret sense has been sensing. I love the 1000 deaths. I don't usually die in quick play, except when I'm fighting Sandrome. Where is she? Oh, that's so tame. The Sandrome stats are so tame. This was like one of my first long-ish, intense-ish ultra quick play grinds way before I even knew what a build was. And these are just rookie numbers now. I must have done that for like a couple of days. And not a month. Okay, now it's not been quite a month. But it's pretty close. With that said, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for playing bad and being bad and also getting the date wrong and thinking there was whatever. Next stream tomorrow morning with the update. It'll be exciting. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Updates are always exciting. That I'm gonna get out of here. You all have a fantastic rest of your day or night. Yeah, it is night, isn't it? Yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow. Today was a surprisingly good stream. I thought I was just gonna fail everything, but it was like I only failed some things. Wow! Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I still have some olives. Olives.